Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Wind Waker. We are going through the Earth Temple as I recall. Yes, going through the Earth Temple. We've dealt with basically the whole first floor. Now we were planning to go down to the second floor. I thought we might have already done so. Or no, this is the stairs going down to the second floor. That's right. So we were about to go through the door. Excellent. So yes, we're continuing on with the Earth Temple. And I don't know what to expect. So far, let's get you out of here, sorry. As I just chuck her. So far we've been trying to keep her alive. Let's get our bow ready. I'm not certain I need elemental attacks. That was terrible timing. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Oh dear. Are you guys immune to arrows? I'm gonna go through all of my arrows. Huh. Oh, you're watching my playthrough of Below Zero. Subnautica, I assume, is what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, these guys seem to be immune. Maybe I do need to go with one of the elements. And I'll have better luck then. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, hitting the chains. Not cool. Okay, now I'm cursed so I can't attack. So I've gone through 16 arrows. Hey Zenzu. Glad you enjoyed it. The Subnautica games were a bit different to stream because of how much time there is in like collecting resources, which I wasn't sure would be as fun to watch. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I do see that there's a song over there. I can't quite make it out, but maybe that's the call. Is that I need to play a song and that'll get them to go away. Maybe? I doubt it. Usually we have to get all the way over there. And I could try running with Medley and see if that works. Here's hoping. Okay, success. They left us alone. I was trying to set her down without throwing her, but it still threw her into it. Oh well. Down, down, neutral. Right, left, neutral. Is that one we already had? Yes. That's the Earth God's lyric. That's the word. Nope. Come on. There it is. Feels weird that the solution was just run past the enemies as they attack you. Like, I feel like there's got to be a way to defeat them, but I don't know. Well, let's carry on, I suppose. Yeah, there is another path off to the side, which looks like it doesn't go anywhere. No treasure or anything. So what is the point of going down that way? I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Okay. You hang out here. I gotta deal with these things. Specifically, if you guys would jump into the light for me. I can't angle the shield. Because it locks onto them. Well, this is technically sort of working. I was hoping they would, like, attack me in the light. But no. I'll take the rupees. Yeah, we saw before that shining the light... Nope. Come on, camera. Shining the light on these statues made them disappear. If I can get it to angle right. There we go. So we're probably going to have to use her to angle onto this statue because there's a pillar in the way. Ugh, these controls are so bad. What if I hit that mirror? Excellent. So we didn't need her. Let's shove this block. I don't think we have the key. We do not. So do two different paths. We can go west to get to a room with 2 chests. Probably the way to go. Let's have you come with me because I'll probably need you. I wasn't trying to fly you there. So where does this take me? Okay. So this is more of the, like, miasma. And I don't seem to have a light source that I can use to break through it. So I might have to hold off on this. Though there is supposed to be a chest right in front of me. There's definitely one of those hands right in front of me. You want to come this way? No, okay. Although someone mentioned if you throw a bomb by them, they're supposed to grab it. I can give that a shot. No? No. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with this room yet. Well, it's good to see you, lady first. Ooh, we do have some more of these banners. It's possible lighting them will do something for me. No, don't waste your arrows, man. Hey, there is something up there. Magic. And nothing up in that one. Not sure how I'd get up into that one, though. I could possibly throw Medley up to it or fly her up to it with command. No. Alright, we will try going east then. No, this kind of looks like more of the same. Although there are banners over there that maybe... She could fly over the top. She could fly over the top. There's an idea. We'll try the banners first. Need to get a better angle to shoot the other one. Ooh, there's a butterfly pendant there. Not super important, but it's a thing. Or joy token, whatever they are. There you go. That was not at all where I aimed that. Why does it keep shooting so high? There. Does that do anything for me? It does not. Okay, let's do the command melody. Which is left, neutral, right, neutral. Because she can fly. I might need to go back to the other room and see if flying could have helped. So I wasn't thinking about it. Alright, we need Link here to hit the hammer on that. If I have you grab this... Okay, she can't grab them. Cool. We have a mirror. Oh, I can't even go into a look around mode with her. There's no light here to reflect. She can't push that over. I thought when I was over there as a Link, we could see a touch on the ceiling where it looked like there might have been a hole to shine light down. But I can't look up with her. Let's go check again. Yeah, that hole in the ceiling looks like it could be a thing. But I can't get Link over there. So... Huh. So what? That's fully explored. We came down here and both sides are sort of locked off by this miasma. Am I forgetting something we learned last week of how to deal with that? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way I can shine light from here to get it into the other rooms. And I can't get her to fly Link unless unless we jump off of something, and then she just flies forward. So I don't think I could get her to actually fly over this miasma. I can try it, though. There is a bit of a ledge here. Let's toss down a suspend point. I look for the right words. I'm guessing this is going to be terrible. Yeah, and I can't use my sword either. So... Goodbye. The hero that we are. But I could get to the chest. I don't want to bring Medley into it. That was definitely the wrong call. But Link can run through on his own. Oh dear. Okay, these things are everywhere. Yikes. That can get me the key I need. If we just accept going through this stuff. Hang on, that just clears it all out? Well, that works. And then there's supposed to be another chest in here, probably once I defeat all of these enemies. There we go. Got a bunch of our arrows back. Okay, there's probably a couple more, yeah. Just a rupee, then you. Oh, we've got one more. I was like, where'd my chest go? Surely if I've killed them all, the chest will appear. Yes, okay. I know how Zelda games work. Alright, open the chest. So we've got the key that allows us to continue forward. Treasure chest, alright. Or treasure chart, rather. It's early in the morning, I can't read. Yes, 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 you don't need to go through this long thing every time. And some of those text boxes you can skip by clicking. That is not one of them, so I've got to read it every time. Alright, so we could go through that door now, if we wanted. To go south. What does that do for me? Maybe that's how we create the light that we needed. No, I'm not trying to push this. You can follow me, but that wasn't the intent. Alright. Oh dear. Now, the orange ones I think we can actually just kill. Yeah. Any others? You. I need light to be able to take you out. And we don't have light. So you guys are a problem. So now we gotta get through the other side there. I need to smash that down with the hammer. So this doesn't help me yet. I'm gonna see if maybe... Oh. Hello. I'm not trying to fly. Maybe running through here will work this time as well. The hand's a bit of a problem. Go quickly, go quickly. Excellent. Yeah, so just run through. That's the solution. It's not the most... You know... It's not what I was expecting, but it does work. Okay, so we now have light. If I move this, which I'm sure I can, yeah. then that would allow me to shine the light over to there. But currently, we probably need the light here to deal with these things. If I fly Medley over here, she could shine her light into here so that Link could then fight. That's probably the call. Alright, so it's that. Okay, I need you to shine your light to dispel some of this. Not exactly angled well. There you go. That's gonna be better. I think that's pretty good. Hopefully at least workable. No, Link. Why? He keeps just barely walking into it. It's like, I need you to not. Is that actually hurting it? Okay. We keep walking into it, but then we walk into Medley's light, which heals us. That's neat. So we temporarily get affected, but then the light cures us. Excellent. How do I tell you to stop? That'll work. I don't know if I want you all the way over there, because I'm planning on, I think, opening this danger. I'm also not trying to get you to slam into stuff. Actually, this might not open that gate. I thought it would, but now that I'm thinking about it, no, it's just shining a light over there that we can make use of. So we still have to go through this. Alright, but the enemies are gone, and that's what matters. So now... Oh, come on. Now when you get up there... That'll get us with the light that we can take care of the enemies. It's all coming together. Slowly. Let's just set you down here. I've got some monsters to kill. Stay out of the fire, please. I'm trying to just hit them by chance, or have them walk into this. There you go. Excellent. Good. Can we just have you? Sweet. Nice. Got a rupee. Come on, Link. Am I out of the zone? I guess I'm out of the zone. No, it's probably easier if I'm back here to angle more this direction. I want to say with Majora's Mask, when we had a similar mechanic, I don't actually need that magic. When we had a similar mechanic, they just counted whether you were in the beam, and then you could always reflect your light forward, versus this one seems to be keeping track of whether our body is blocking the direction the light's coming from, so we can't always direct it, depending on where we're standing, which is interesting. It makes more sense, but it is more challenging to work with. Like, to aim it that way, because I'm now facing sort of in the same direction as the light, I can't get it to shine at me. So we're going to need to use Medley. We're going to need to use Medley to shine it back away from the direction it's going, so that we can then stand in that beam and direct it towards the statue. Yeah, something like this will be fine. So then Link can stand in this beam. In theory. Please. No. Again, the fact that the come here button is the same as the angle the shield makes this particular puzzle complicated in ways it shouldn't be. Hey, Skella. Right, Medley, let's have you give this another go. Get within the beam, please. Excellent. It's going good. Just trying to solve all these various puzzles. So we need to make sure that we are not close enough that we will accidentally call her over. Ugh. And then angle better. Ugh. Controls are not my friend. There you go. We've got a path forward. Excellent. We're making good progress through this temple. Ooh, enemies. Okay, these sarcophagi are probably going to open up and attack us. And I don't see a light source so far, unfortunately. Ow. Okay, some of them probably have enemies, but not all of them. That's good to know. You are an enemy. Ugh, and I'm too close. Get off of me. Luckily, good source of health. Okay, no enemy there. Give me those rupees. Ow. Come on. There's a chest. No enemy. Enemy. Let's stand far enough back so that your scream doesn't allow you to get to us. No? Because I know the arrows seem to not do anything. Historically, I've gotten them to scream, but then woken up fast enough that I could run away. There you go. Excellent. A red rupee. Wonderful. Alright, give me my treasure. Come on. Give me my treasure. It's interesting now that I'm thinking about it, like, obviously I've mentioned before how a lot of the stuff in Breath of the Wild came from this game. And now that we're seeing, obviously these creatures we've seen in other games. But I'm just suddenly reminded of, at the end of the shrines in Breath of the Wild, the sort of undead Sheikah that are there. It's a similar look. Ow. I defeated the last bunch of you without even taking hits. What's the difference here? No, no, come on. Ow. Get out of here. Part of it is that Link will always attack a wall if he's got a choice rather than an enemy. Redeads always freaked you out as a kid? Is that what those like zombie guys are called? Redeads? I don't know all the various names and whatnot. Hey, a heart. I will take it. I just remember their whale that freezes you in place, which is always complicated to work with. Zombies with strangle, yeah. They're rough. Alright, I need you here so we can play this again. Down, down, neutral. Right. Nope. Down, down, neutral. Right, left, neutral. Good way to take out Stalfos is to hit their skull once and hit it with the skull hammer. Interesting, that would make sense. If we run into more, I will keep that in mind. I've got the hammer out. Oh, we are on our way to the boss room, but we do have another floor. And we don't yet have the boss key, so we're gonna have to go down to this floor to, I assume, get the boss key. And then come back up to take on the boss. Not excited for the idea of having to protect Medley through a boss fight. How do I deal with you? I guess a bomb, maybe? Run, run, run. Yes. Bomb was the right choice. Let's get the bombs off of my active item so I don't accidentally use one. You can also throw bombs at them and their skeletons will fall apart instantly. Okay. Interesting. So we can climb down there using the vines, or I can just fly with Medley. Probably. Link? Did you, I don't know, forget that you were carrying someone? Is she safe? Is she dead? Hello? Not exactly the best call. Is she down there? Because if so, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna hope not. You can see her on the map at the top. It shows that she's right here. She's got wings, she's fine. I mean, maybe. Let's see if I can command her wherever she's at. She is down here. Yikes. Good thing none of those hands noticed her and went after her. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. But just Link right there, middle of jumping with her, being carried by her. And he's like, oh, I can grab onto that vine, so let's just bail on her. She can fall to her death. We've got vines. It's like, come on, dude. You're better than that. Okay, this is a big room. Let's drop you down briefly to see what's up. Making sure none of those are going to wake up, and none of these. Excellent. We've got a bunch of mirrors. I don't see light. We've got a chest there that we need to use light on. We've got those things we need to use light on. Where is a light source? Surely there is one. There's a whole bunch of stuff that needs light. Yeah, another chest there that needs light. Interesting. Well, we're going to leave her up here where it appears safe for now. Actually, can she do anything up there? Not like that. I'm guessing, I see a button up there. I'm guessing she needs to step on that button. That'll get us our light source. So you just hang out there. And then the rest is all on Link. Alright, let's pull out your shield. You can get that chest for me. Purple rupee. I'll take it. Then let's pull this along. Perfect. Except from here, I can't shine the light, so I'm wondering... Like, I can shine it to there. Does Medley need to stay on the button, or was it one push sufficient? Because I might need her elsewhere in here. Namely, where Link is right now. Okay, she doesn't need to stand on the button. Excellent. No, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I need her to stay here. Specifically aim down to like there-ish. And then Link, you go over here. Good. I'm guessing we don't need to shine light on this, correct? We just need to drag it around for some reason. Also, is there something behind it? Yes. Whoa, infinite rupees. I will take them. Oh, I just saw that on the wall and I was like, what is that symbol? That's just a symbol from her light. Not sure what this is for yet, but we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Then, I need to shine light onto this. No, alright, you need to get out of here. Because you're in the way. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but you're in the way. Okay, it's like if I'm angled just at the very edge, I can shine the light, but if I try and get too much farther, then suddenly the angle's all wrong. Alright, well I can grab you now and pull you along. This is a fun puzzle. Like, it's not challenging mentally. It's just interesting to go through the process of solving it. Like, I'm just slowly moving the mirrors around to where they need to go and figuring out how to get a little bit farther, one step at a time through the puzzle. Excellent. So that's now got the light over to here. So if we shoved you around next. Perfect. You find it a bit tedious switching back and forth between two characters. That's fair. It would be nice if it was slightly easier to make the switch. Right, I can't shine that direction. So we're going to need to use either a different light source that's already angled better for that. Possibly that one. Or we'll need Medley's help. In the meantime, I can shine onto both of these easy enough. Oh, there was another spot there that I just saw. We'll take the joy pendant. Yes, yes, yes. Let me speed this up. I know what joy pendants are at this point. Alright, I can still shine back this direction. Probably. So what does that get me? A door to a new area. Odd. Let's pull this. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna need Medley over somewhere. You can sell spoils to Beetle for rupees. That's true. I guess to some extent I was thinking I would need the joy tokens for something. We knew one lady who wanted one of them, and I assumed there would be more required, but that may not be true. Okay, no, I can't stand in there. Where can I stand usefully? Because Medley could stand here to shine back at me. But then I can't use... I'd have to stand right here to shine back at her. No, she could stand here to shine back onto the ground somewhere else, like down here. That would work. Okay, yep. I was like, if we're both standing there, I can't shield because that's the same button to call her over and she gets out of her control mode. I don't even know where I left her. Either way, I definitely prefer this two character puzzle solving than what we had in Ocarina of Time with Princess What's-Her-Face, who was just complaining the whole time. Yeah, the whole time. Just, I'm not going to do anything. And so you have to just, like, pick her up and set her down on all the buttons. I was just like, how can people like this character? But some people do. I don't know. Like, at least Medley is a useful character who's not actively getting in the way constantly, that I'm having to constantly rescue. And the controls to get her to do what I want are pretty intuitive. Like, yeah, I've got to play the song so that I can take control, but it's fine. Oh, we got another pot of rupees over there. At least I assume rupees. Nice. Oh. Managed to grab most of them. So with that all out of the way, where does that leave us? Probably I need to have Medley stand on one of these to shine light onto there while Link stands on the other. Excellent. Please climb. Thank you. Perfect. That is a serious door. Now... So we've got the main door forward there that we just unlocked, but we do also have this side door. It's more secretive that I want to check out first. Alright, let's just set you down first while I figure out what the trouble is. Probably we're gonna have to fight a bunch of monsters. With no obvious light source. I can have her give me a light source. I suppose... Oh, that does work. But light doesn't seem to hurt you, unfortunately. I don't know that I want to be waking up all of these at once. It occurs to me that that's a bad idea. I say as I do it anyway. Okay. Thought I saw over here. Yeah, there is something there. That's probably the block to get back out. Let's see what a bomb can do while they're fully formed. That might not have been near them. Yeah. No, stop throwing. I'm wanting you to drop. There you go. Excellent. Oh, come now. How? And it missed. Come on. And then you were saying a hammer. Man. Ow. Okay, so hammer doesn't work while they're fully formed. There. Good stuff. I'll take the hearts. Hitting the skulls once with a sword also keeps them still. Okay. Well, let's see what's in this treasure chest that we had to work so hard for. Please climb. Thank you. Something awesome. Another treasure chart. Alright. I'll take it. I wish I could speed up these. I've read that enough times, I don't need it to be so long-winded. But I think that's all of that solved. Now we just need to continue on, presumably to the boss key. Hi, if you want to stay out of danger. Oh dear. I suddenly saw those guys and got terrified, for obvious reasons. Like, how... I haven't figured out how I deal with these guys. So the fact that they're here is just effectively immortal enemies, it seems. Oh, come on, Link. I clicked the A button. If there is a way to deal with these guys, I wish I had figured it out. Because they are super annoying. Because these enemies are already rough enough. The fact that I'm dealing with these skulls. I'm gonna have to defeat the skulls, aren't I? Pick up your weapon, dude. I can't fight you. There. No, so as I thought, it doesn't count it as being over until they're defeated. So I have to... There has to be a way to stop these guys. I just don't know what it is. You can stun them with the ice arrow or the leaf. Okay. I think I tried the ice arrows, or did I only try fire? And then I gave up. Could be. Let's try hitting this time. Huh. Come on, Link. Okay. Yep, ice arrows. You said the leaf as well. Let's give that a shot. That's even easier. Yeah, definitely not an intuitive puzzle, that one. Because it's like, I try a bunch of different things and it's like, none of them just worked. And it's like, the idea that I have to go through all of my tools to eventually figure out which one to use in what way to finally defeat that specific enemy. I don't know. Either way, we're back to fully healed. That's what matters. The big key. Used to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon boss lurks. Come on, Link. There you go. As stated, if Link can hit a wall or a door or some solid object, he will always aim for it, rather than the object or monster in front of him. Every time. Okay, you're gonna have to fly your way out. Suppose I could have tried the follow me option and see if that would have gotten her to fly. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do the same thing here.
Come on!
Are you able to follow?
Wait!
Glad there's no stamina meter I'm keeping track of. Alright, is she following? No. I could hope. Whoa, don't just drop off the ledge, please. Alright, so now we are going over there. Just in case I accidentally fall off. Because you should be able to fly me all that way. But I trust nothing. Excellent. I was hoping to get some magic back. Hey! Nice. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm full up on everything else. Let's overwrite that save point. I'm assuming I need to take her into this boss fight. Probably. No? Link setting her down? Okay. That's fair. Probably better than me trying to fight the boss all by myself. Okay. I'm screwed. 'Cause those guys are awful. Please tell me there's light in the room. Yes, over here. Okay. Huh. Okay. I got this. So it goes into this mode, it's going to push and pull us around with the spikes, unfortunately. Ow. Link? Where is the light that I was just standing in? There. Then you're going to form back into your relevant small guys. Maybe? Did I need to hit you with my sword? Because it didn't seem like it was doing anything. Huh. I think there's some mechanic that I missed. Did you by chance give Orca 10 Knight Crest to learn the super spin attack? No. It worked the first time. What did I do different that I'm not remembering now? Oh, I somehow got him into the spikes, didn't I? That was it. How do I make that happen? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. That's what it was. It was the spikes. Alright. Need to find some light. No, 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 no. No. Oh, dude. Okay, so now we've got it figured out, and it's not that hard. This is definitely among the easier boss fights, unless something massively changes. Ow. Something's changing. Give me back my light, dude. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Why are you messing with my controls, my dude? Alright, I changed my opinion. Why can I not angle at you? I just need to get to the light source without you being on top of me to reverse my directions. There's no light there anymore. Get me the heck out of here. Please let me angle on you. And then the light moves. And then the light's gone again. Dude, game. Okay. I'm becoming less thrilled with this boss. The time it takes to get to a light source and then to get Link angled up so I can shine it. Get out of here. There's like one more. Oh, dude, seriously? Hey, Toon Link, welcome. Alright, go over here, grab those hearts. Nope. You don't want to because you're stupid. Excellent. Okay, now you get out of here. I just threw you into some spikes. Excellent. No. Come on, game. There you go. No. And the bad controls are bad. Man, this last phase. Alright, give me a light source. Hopefully away from his purple flop. Camera angle. Can you allow me to even see where I'm shooting? Please. No? Ugh, that's not what I'm trying to click. Just trying to get away from the freaking spikes and this stupid idiot. There we go. I can't even see, but apparently that worked. Hit the spikes. Thank you. Last guy. Get out of here. I always hate it when it's not a challenge of figuring out the mechanic or whatever, it's just the controls are not good, and so I'm fighting the controls of the game. Like, that's... a good boss fight is one with interesting mechanics that you have to figure out, which this one started out as, and I appreciated it. But then it went into a bad boss fight, which is fighting the controls rather than trying to figure out the mechanic. And that's what was bad, like... yeah. You got the heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Hey, Medley. You ready to officially become the Sage of Earth? The Prayer of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. We widen the guard, that'll make it sharper. Link, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Link, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I'll remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. Well, we know who the Sage is, and Link. We just have to find him. About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. Oh, I didn't realize killing these would actually give me rupees. Neat. You must guide a new sage to the remaining temple if the Master Sword is to regain all of its power. If we are ever to ease poor Fado's regret, we must seek out the new sage. Well, luckily I know who we need to find. Now we just have to find him. So we're going to the Forest Haven. Could just sail there. Fill in a couple more squares. Why not? I could also teleport there, but we don't have a need to rush. Wind Requiem. It's up. Right. I was trying to go up with the left stick, and the left stick is what determines what time signature we're playing in. East is already what we wanted, actually. I wasn't paying attention. So, wind, continue going east. Let's pull out our sail. The sailing music is nice. We've checked out this square as well already. It's another one of these pirate reefs. Which we haven't actually really gone and explored any of them. Although part of me thinks I should go back to that one area with Beetle. That wasn't what I was searching for. I was wanting this. We've got Beetle up here somewhere that I think we might have enough rupees to buy the map and the heart piece. Also, we gained a couple of treasure maps. So I should open those up. Okay, that is at one of the reef areas. I've been there before. That island's familiar. What island are you? That looks like that. I don't remember. It's not super important. Stop clicking the random buttons. It's that one. Which is just north of the Forest Haven, so we've now found where the treasure is going to be located there. So I could go for it. Also, I think I sailed a bit too far on this one. Yeah. Nope, don't get out. Wanted to just sail a tiny bit forward. Give it another shot. There we go. Thought you said West. I might have gotten east and west turned around. It happens. East is the direction I'm trying to go, because we're going to the Forest Haven. Almost to the next square. We're looking for a fish and an island here. I can see an island way ahead of us. Just a joke. Is that the island we're aiming towards, or is it one of those? It's probably this. Oh, come on. You guys are annoying. But I see the fish I'm looking for. Can you not? Alright, let's get our bait ready. Alright, and we are very south. Oi, small fry. But I don't remember which row we're in. Yeah, I heard. Or I guess column. I heard you want a chart information on this island. Open up your sea chart. Yes. So we are in E7. Angular Isles. E7, Angular Isles. Okay. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? I have not heard of the firefly there. It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Forest Haven. Ugh. Go away, you guys. Dude, there's 3 of them. Ugh. There's 5 of them. Game. What are you doing? Like, I would have loved to have checked out that island, but I'm dealing with nonsense. Okay. Yeah, so F6, the Forest Haven, has a unique firefly. I'll write that down. Unique firefly in 7 colors. In case that becomes important. Then let's continue going east. Those sharks are annoying. I mean, there's just not good there's not good ways of attacking while you're in your boat. The bow is sort of complicated to use, and the bombs are not much better. What do we have here? Okay, we are in this region, so I should be looking for fish around. Not seeing a proper island yet. But we are halfway through the region. I feel like that is not going to be the island of this region. It's got to be these things. No, those are rafts. Those aren't islands. Okay. Yep. And those look like they're too far away. Those are probably the next area. But I'm pretty sure that's the forest haven I'm seeing. Maybe it's this? And it's closer than it appears? Not really moving with much speed, because we're going against the wind a bit. There's a fish over there that we can see. I could adjust, the wind. I might need to, if they'll let me. Now we are actually going against the wind. So this exact moment, look at that fish right behind us. This exact moment we're wanting to go north. Not for long. Where's the fish? I saw you here earlier. There you are. Excellent. So this is going to be F7. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take you on to chart and information about this island. Start by opening your sea chart. What do you got for me? Boating course. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Occasionally. Never really had a need for it. Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt left and right to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you don't know how, if you don't know that, why don't you try it out? And that's not all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy. It's not all you have to offer, but you're not going to tell me anything else? No? That's not how we get onto the island? It seemed like it would be. Maybe here. Probably here. There's a bit of a slope. There you go. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good a talker. But here goes. Now listen up. The deal is, you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kinds of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on their sides and the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels floating on their sides by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press R to jump your boat, right? Yeah, well, to get the rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump with R. It's the only way. Barrels get placed out there based on which way the wind's blowing. So watch that wind gauge behind your boat, real careful like. Oh, and one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose. So watch the timer too, will ya? Them's the rules. What do you say, want to give it a shot? Not really. Oh, I accidentally clicked yes, so I guess we're doing it. I tried to click down twice and it only took one of the inputs. Alrighty then, go down to the start line. I guess we're doing it. Oh. I jumped just too early. This is probably not good for my time. I'm too early. I expect it to take, I don't know, longer to jump or something. Doing real bad. There you go. Oh, oh, nearly hit that one. Okay. Nope, that was good. Hey, explosives. Oh. Okay, so that's what they're talking about. Jumping and turning, maybe. It's not super clear. Not bad. 122 rupees, remaining time a minute 47. I'll take it. Oh, way to be! Alrighty then, here's the 122 rupees you collected, as I promised. They're all yours, enjoy kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. Okay, not bad. Now, where did I park my boat? Back here, I think. There you are.
Yep.
Alright, so we need to go north to the Forest Haven, which thankfully is where the wind's blowing. There's a hidden cave on the island you just left. Was there? I didn't see it, but I could go back to it. I'll need to adjust the wind to go south, if that's doable. So there was a hidden cave there? In the water? Or somewhere on land? There wasn't much island. It's a pretty small place, so I don't know how I could have missed a cave. It's real tiny. Stop hopping out, Link. I keep thinking A is going to be the slow sailing around. This? It's not. I'm wondering if it's maybe something that's only visible when the water level is really low. And that's how they hide it. Or maybe it's on that far island. So I gotta, like, sail across with my leaf. And then there's a hidden cave in the top of it. That's probably what it is. Because I'm not seeing anything here with water level. Okay. Then we'll give that a shot. It's one of the holes you fall in. Yeah, okay. Let's hop out here. I'm guessing it's on the other island. Because I didn't see it here, although I didn't break all the barrels. Possible it's hidden under a barrel. But more likely, I've just got to sail to it. So let's get the wind blowing to the east again. I think that's the direction I need. Probably should have paid more attention. No. East does not look like it's going to be right. North is what I needed, apparently. So let's go back to north. There you go. So that'll blow me to the other island. Thank you. So sneezy all the time. I don't know what the deal is. There you go. So what do we have down here? Is there just an infinite number of these? Definitely could be. Most of the time we've met these, there's been infinite amounts. Probably need to do something with the things up in the mouths. There's like crystals or something up there. Yeah, this is going nowhere fast, so... What is the call? Can't really pull out a bow. Or anything, really. It's a good reward in this cave. I'm not sure if you've done most of these or not. Climb up the ledge next to the cave. Once you leave some rupees up there, you believe. Not sure what you're meaning. Because I don't know how I would climb up there. Well, I took care of them all kind of together, and that gave me a bit of breathing room. So was that the call? Hopefully there's not a time limit on this. Definitely don't want the ice arrows. did I hit that one? Yes, I did. Excellent. Not that one, though. There you go. Huh. They don't turn off, thankfully. Yeah. If that was a time limit thing, yikes. Submarine chart. Now you know where to find the enemy submarines that surface from below. Good. We found one of those, and it had a bottle in it. I don't know what else they'll have. I mean, good way of getting tons of loot. But I'm happy to just move on. So you're telling me I should climb up onto this ledge? Ah, another one of you. Let's pull up my boomerang. Was there any other reason you wanted me to climb this ledge? You said some rupees up here, but I'm thinking not. So I'm gonna call that good. Now we got a new chart, submarine chart. Okay. I could write down all of these. Perhaps I should. So C1 has a submarine. Yep, Blue Chew. Still fine. Submarine. C7 has a submarine. Then D4 has a submarine. E1 F5 F5 submarine, and then G2 and G7. Excellent. The one on Bomb Island had the bottle you got earlier. Yes. And that's A3 and G3 are your personal favorites. Okay. Oh, you've got a different numbering system than me. I usually count letters across the top and then numbers going down. So what I would call C1 is what you're calling A3, I'm assuming. So what I would have is C1 and C7 are the two you say are your personal favorites. And you said Bomb Island, which I think is at E5. Obviously, the maps don't have numbers and letters. So everyone has to come up with their own system. No, E5 is Private Oasis. Hang on. F5 is the one I'm searching for. F5, I think, is the bomb island. Yes? Yeah. So I'll cross out that submarine because we got that one. Okay. Well, at the moment, I mean, we could go over one more square to get a submarine and fill in another square on our map. Because that's one we don't have. So we know there's a submarine here. I could check it out. We're not really in a rush to get to Forest Haven, really. So we want the wind going east again. I need my sail back. Head this way and try and avoid all the enemies. I see land up ahead. Ooh, and treasure off there to the left, but I'll just keep going forward. There's an enemy. Those things. We've climbed a couple of them. Whoa. Oh, ghost ship. We heard about that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even realize I could zoom out farther. Okay, this is a horrible place with a bunch of those birds. Can I find a fish? Yes. Let's get the lay of the land. We're now in G7. Oh, you small fry. Yeah, I've heard. So down here at G7, we've got 5-star Aryll. Just gotta write it down. There you go. Have you seen it, Small Fry, the ghost ship? I did just see it, yes. Because it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. Yeah, just a moment ago. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror rises. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some bait on the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy. Ghost ship when... No. Get out of there. So we don't have the crescent in the shape you mentioned. Now, where's your submarine? Is it that down there? Could be. We're heading south, but there isn't actually any more south. I don't know what happens if we sail too far. If there's an invisible wall or what. I kind of want to test it since we're here at the bottom of the world. Oh, I should have taken a picture. You mentioned the pictographer guy, and yeah, I should have tried taking a picture of the ghost ship. Not well. Okay, we've got enemies, we've got... bats, and water barrels. Why do we need the water barrels? There's a ladder over there, probably when everyone's dead, maybe? The ladder falls? Or do I need to put out all the torches with water? Which means I need to take out the enemies. Because they're going to probably try and relight it. Come here, Keese. Alright, you next. Okay. It wasn't putting out all the lights or taking out all the enemies because we still had a Keese. And the lights are still up. So I'm not sure. No, Link, please. Submarines and lookout platforms are basically the precursor to enemy camps in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. What do you got for me? A heart piece. I will take it for sure. Yeah, these submarines have good treasure. I gotta say.
Yep.
Like, a bottle and a heart piece. Compared to, the treasure maps that lead to chests that have, you know, a red rupee in them. Alright, let's get out of here. Wind is currently still blowing east. Do I want to see what's off the edge of the map? Let's create a suspend point first, just in case. But let's head south, off the map. We go south or east. Hey, it is too dangerous to go any further in this direction. We must turn back. What if I want to go further? Can I force you to go farther? Hey. No. Okay. So yeah, invisible wall. So we now want to go north so that we can check out another island. Maybe northwest is what we'll set the wind to. That way we won't have to change it again. It'll still get us north. And then we'll also get us west. What could be too dangerous when you have the Master Sword? Didn't you know there's 1,000 Ganons swimming around back there? We just can't handle it. Or maybe there's just like super sea predators that all hang out off the edge of the map. You know, here be dragons and all that. Treasure charts can't lead to small rupee amounts, I don't think. There might be exceptions. It's possible. I don't remember. We don't need that fish. I haven't actually gone specifically after the treasure spots, like the treasure maps. But I have gone, obviously picking up treasure chests from underwater, and those are basically all trash. But you're probably right that if I used an actual map, they lead to better stuff. How did I get the second upgraded wallet? It was from another ferry. I think the 2 ferries for the wallet was Outset Island, our home island, had a ferry that upgraded our wallet. And then one of the other ferries. I don't remember. Yeah, Tingle's chart. Are both of Tingle's charts wallet ferries? Yes. Because Outset Island, I think you are correct. So it would be... If we go back, it would be here. A ferry on an island we probably didn't have bait for. I think we went through both these squares without bait. So we weren't able to talk to the fish and get them on our... any island shaped like a heart has ferries too, yeah. But yeah, I think that's where we got the wallet upgrades. Was from her. Well, it was from 2 ferries. I think that is the Forest Haven. So we're probably wanting this. Is that the Forest Haven? Yes. Just feels like I should have found... Oh, never mind. I was like, should have found the island for this region already. There we go. And there's our fish as well. Oh, that was not what I was wanting. I saw the camera angle change, and I was like, okay, we found the fish. It was not so. We found a shark. So this will be G6. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Start opening your sea chart. Cliff Plateau Isles. Let me just write that down. Excellent. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? I do. The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven. We've done that. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the goals by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, we've already dealt with that. Nope, get back on the boat. There are sharks about. And we are sailing the wrong direction. Ugh. The wind is not friendly at the moment. Ow. Get on the boat, Link. You must go to the new stage. I know. Shut up. I'm trying to get on your back. We are surrounded by sharks, dude. Auction gives you a variety of rewards, but there's no item or equipment upgrades. Sharks are low-key scary. Let's angle that way and see if that's more correct. Yeah, they're just circling my boat. Nope, that is still very much the wrong way. That's close enough that I can get on. Mailbox with no mail. How strange.
Yep.
But there is a hole to fall down. Okay. Huh. Guess it's a bit of a jumping puzzle.
Yep.
That one's not pointing to anything. Do these turn around?
Yep.
Because I could see that, yeah, we can probably blow the leaves to get them to spin. We're trying to get to specific locations. Interesting. Where am I trying to get to? Up there, probably. Well, for now, I don't think it matters. No, Link, why? And this is why I prefer games with controls where I choose when you jump. Because you can't be trusted with that power, Link. You're kind of dumb.
Yep.
So we can hop onto land here. Do I want to keep going to collect those couple of rupees? I don't really care about... Blue, I think, is decent? No, is blue a 5 and yellow's a 10? I think that might be the case.
Yep.
Ow. Ooh, I will take. Okay, so we can't go that way. So it's just a maze? Island itself doesn't have a lot of gameplay. Secret Cave takes care of that. It'll be combat puzzle or platforming challenge. Submarines and platforms are more content as well. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to throw a fire. Or shoot a fire arrow. That's the way to handle this. I was like, I need to bring a torch up here? Ugh. Nope, I have magic items to handle this. Excellent. So that takes me somewhere, but we do still have a chest I need to drop down onto somewhere. I just need to remember exactly where... Oh, it's right here. How do I make that happen? Let's pull out our leaf. Oh, or we can just drop. Excellent. for various definitions of excellent. Please open the chest, Link. Thank you. Joy pendant. Okay. Oh. Well, thanks for getting rid of all those thorns. That didn't work. Okay, try again. Don't overshoot this time, please. There we go. Okay. Another one of you guys. I don't have... I'm gonna have to go through that whole thing with the 20-minute time limit. Ugh.
Yep.
I may at some point help all these Deku, or Koroks with their Deku trees, but I don't know, man. Anyway, you got a Deku tree here. And Korok. So we're going to need to water that. I should go back to the fairy island that we helped before. With the dead tree. And see if I'm right that it did re-die after the 20 minutes were up. And I need to do all of them in a single 20 minutes. Hi there. So I don't know that that's the case, but it kind of implied it was. Completely optional, help them. Yeah. They just make it tedious enough that I don't want to. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? You say the forest trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering. So it's true. As you can see, the forest tree I planted is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless, in order to bring the life back into this poor withered sapling, I will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, could you please go to the forest haven and bring back some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you sprinkle it on this tree? Please, I beg of you. If it is just one at a time, then it's tolerable. If I do have to do all 8 of them in a single 20-minute time frame, I can't be bothered. Open all of your charts as you get them. That way if you approach an island and have the chart for it, you'll see the ring of light you can salvage. Yeah. I've been doing that to some extent. Like, most of them have been opened by now, but I don't always immediately open them. Do I know that island? Unsure. Okay, so we've got all of our treasure maps open again. Sorry, dude. Alright, so now we are going back to the Forest Haven, which from here is directly east, or directly west. It's kind of southwest. So we're probably decently angled. Just gotta not get murdered by sharks. Big island, that's all you can tell. Don't have the chart to memorize, that's fine. possibly I should consider buying more bait, because I only have like 5 of it left. I don't know. Since Beetle's right here. Maybe when we come back out, he'll be more conveniently placed. Ooh, I'm seeing music notes over here. Is that our friend we're looking for? I'm guessing that is. Because that sounds like the stringed instrument he was playing. Nope, Link, get back on the ledge. So if I then play his song, the Wind God's aria. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Wonder if he'll hear that and... yeah. Korks are tedious unless you're up for a challenge and you want 100%. It's either Outset, Forsaken Fortress, or maybe Great Fish. Yeah, one of the big ones. You can conduct here, but it will not do anything. Yeah, he's definitely in there. Maybe if we were on top of the waterfall? Or we need to go into the Deku tree and have him give us a clue of where to go. Certainly wouldn't be the first time that we find what we're looking for, but then we have to wait for the game to actually tell us we found what we're looking for. Like, oh, even though you found him, you got to go back to some other location and talk to someone for them to tell you to go there. Go away. Alright, let's try it again from up here. Okay, nope. So I need to probably go talk to the Deku tree and have him give me a hint of where to go or something. Or how to draw him out. I tried swimming through it and it didn't let me through. I'm gonna go to the Deku tree. Because I tried swimming through the waterfall, and it didn't let me. Tree does help with the optional Korok quest. It's worth going there anyway. He gives you tips. How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? About the Koroks. What do you wish to learn about? The island Koroks. All you need to do is check your sea chart to see where my children are. And we've already asked him about these things. The forest water. So we've learned the secret of the forest haven. Blah, blah, blah. We already talked to him about all of this. Tell me about the Koroks. No, come on. The Koroks. The forest Koroks. You wish to know about the Koroks who remain here in the forest haven? Well, you can find Hollow in that hole over there researching potions. As for Makar, he is somewhere here in the forest haven, but I do not know where. Outside, perhaps. I'm certain he is practicing his little leaf cello somewhere. You should be able to hear his music when you are near him. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Nope. You were unhelpful. I see. Well, if ever you wish to ask anything else of me, you are welcome to do so. Alright. So, yeah. He was unhelpful. I guess we try again and hope that this time the waterfall will let us go through it. Ah, the ledge behind the waterfall may be too high to climb up while swimming. I already had that on my sea chart, so we've had these leaves here since the last time I talked to him, so I know which squares they're in. I just have to find them in all the squares. Because a few of them are islands I've been to. And yet, I didn't know where they were. Well, this is probably not the ideal way to get there. Yeah, so I can't get up while swimming, unless it's a secret entrance through here, but I doubt it. No. But maybe... So you're saying there might be a different way? Aha. Hello, friend. Oh, Link, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here. I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What, you can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Actually, I've got a bigger job for you. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible! Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct. Does it go something like this? Strange, why does it feel like I already know this song? Link. You do have to do it in one 20-minute cycle. The Deku Tree explains that the water gets spoiled, and that causes all the trees to wither, even the ones you did. Yeah. But with the Warp Song, it's easier. Yeah, I know. I just can't be bothered if it's all within a 20-minute cycle. This sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I'm the Sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. It's still weird to me that the Sage of the Wind Temple is not the Rito. I don't know. Because I could see a Korok being of the earth and Rito of the wind. That makes total sense to me. and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Alright, the Wind Temple is way up here. Let's use cyclones to get there, because that's pretty far. Cloud of Gus. It is down, right, left, up. Don't judge a book by its cover, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, it's fine either way. It just seems strange to me that they chose the sages they did when they made the game. Like, I just wonder what the thought was of making... I mean, Koroks do fly around in the wind as well. Like, it's not totally unreasonable. Just doesn't seem the obvious choice. Hey, Beetle. While you're here, can I refill on bait? Also, Link, do you want to climb up? Thank you. Oh, thank you. As always, I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me and I'll buy it off you. Or would you prefer to buy something? It's the thematic conversion.
Thank you.
Buy a little bit more bait.
Thank you.
Can never have too much.
Bye.
Yep.
There's that chest again that's now visible. Over here. But I don't know how to get... So if I shine the light onto it, if we had light to shine onto it, I could get it to appear. But I don't have light to shine onto it. And during the day, it's completely gone. At least the one time we tried. I can sail down from that cliff to get to here. But we've seen these before and you can't actually open them until they're revealed. I have another solution to you, chest. It's not based on their habitat, but their instruments and their lineage. So, Koroks are from the Kokiri. Don't know that makes them more wind-like. And then, from what... The game hasn't really told me yet, except that we saw the Zora, whose descendant was a Rito. And so it's implied the Rito are descendant from Zora, but it's not... hasn't been stated really yet. But that still doesn't scream Earth to me, either Rito or Zora. But I don't know. I'm gonna go sail down to this chest. So despite being a Rito, Medley inherits the harp and duty to pray as the descendant of the Zora Sage. Yes, that I get. Let's sail down here. Is there anything I can do to get this chest while I'm here? No. We don't have any light to direct at it. And I think when I was here during the day, there also wasn't any options. Although I don't know if I've tried directing light during the day. Is there anything I should do while I'm here, or should I just head straight to the temple. It's kind of reversed, but I think that's what the developers were intending to be the reason. It's weird to me that when we get to Breath of the Wild, you have Zora and Rito. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else to do here. I guess there's probably the auction we could look into. Take off, go away. Where are you going? Who's there? Are we supposed to be stealthily following you? Well, failed that. Interesting. Every island needs a lighthouse. That's true. We didn't have the fire arrows last we were here. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever? Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order. Yes, I've tracked down the kids that play hide and seek. We did that really early on. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. Ah, but what's this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? It has a lighthouse windmill, just like in Kakariko in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Is that the case? I'm trying to remember all the way back to Ocarina of Time. Yes, we talked to the teacher, finished the mission, gave her the joy necklace. No, the joy necklace was with the kids. By the way, yeah, we've talked to her. We'll participate in the auction just to see. Really? Dear me, really? Now you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this? I'm completely not fine. Explain the auction, please. Then, my dear, allow me to explain. Once the auction begins, you must shrewdly tap A repeatedly so that you can earn the right to bid. Oh, the tapping. The excitement. Yes, when you want to bid, tap A. As you do, your gauge will gradually build up. Once the gauge is full, your chance to bid has finally come. Oh, dear me, yes. Now, when you bid, you're naming the price you're willing to pay for the item. Let us just call it your chance to show off your wealth. Flaunt it, my dear. Of course, if your fellow bidders tried to buy the item out from under you by raising the bid, you can always raise it in return. Indeed, this produces much excitement. This dramatic back and forth goes on until time runs out, at which point the person who has the highest bid gets the sublime honor of purchasing the item. The auction only lasts 1 minute, not counting the time people spend talking. But do not worry, I will show you how much time remains when you make your bid. Now do you understand? I understand. Very well then, let us begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction's afoot. On your toes, on your toes! Yes. First, let me thank all of you for bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin, yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening our glorious auction item is this. A fabulous treasure chart. Oh my dear, what a prize. At last, the suspense is over. But all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. I've got dozens of them. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes. Listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 5 rupees. And... begin! Let's see. 8 rupees. Oh, I was trying to tap, but I missed what you were saying. I hope you won't let it stop there. 11 rupees. Oh, we gotta tap a lot. 15 rupees. Yes, yes. Hope you won't let it stop there. 18 rupees. How much will you bid? 20. It's a strategic way to win the auction without wasting a lot of money. It's fair. Is that 46 how much time is left or how much time has gone by? 20 rupees. You little punk. 24. 28. Do you wish to quit? No, I'm trying to tap quickly. 35. Wow, 35. I don't know what we get for this. 41. Kane the Sailor, who is at every auction, gives you tips about it. Okay. I think we may have talked to him, but I don't remember exactly what he said. 41 rupees. What's this craziness? Yes, yes, yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Link. The bid is 41 rupees. But come now, friends. I hope you won't let it stop there. 44. I mean, ultimately, we've got lots of rupees. So as long as it doesn't get to, like, multiple hundred, it's not that much of a problem. Yes, yes, yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Gummy. The bid is 47 rupees, but come now, friends. 51. Time is running out, dear friends. Let's go all the way up to 60. Get a little crazy with it. If there's something you don't want, you can press B to quit anytime. Okay. Oh, dear me. Link bid 60 rupees and the crowd of auction goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces. No, give me a break already, kid. I think that means we're gonna get it. Oh, come now. 64, how dare you? You were stunned a moment ago. 70. 74. 84? Dude, guys. There are 4 auction items and they all have different amounts. This is the item that has the starting bid of 5 rupees. Okay. I mean, treasure charts are nice, so it's like I'd want to get it. $90. Gripes, I'll get him for this. There isn't much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? Dude. I don't know that I want to go over 100, so I might just let you guys have it. Yes, 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 only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? 112. You guys have fun with that. 118. And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous treasure chart goes to Vera for the price of 118 rupees. Dear me, let me say congratulations. Ho 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 ho, I did it, I won. But now and then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Grr, I can't stand it. I was right in the thick of it. I was in the mix. Everything was going according to plan. Yar. Oh well, but next time I'll come bidding like a racehorse right out of the gates. The key to winning the auction is to be right in the thick of all the bidding. Be aggressive, it's the only way. For example, try upping the bid by more than just a few rupees. You need pretty deep pockets, of course, but if you play it right, your move may just be such a mental shock to other bidders that they don't know what to do. If you manage to shock them, they won't be able to bid until they snap out of it. Then you can get things for cheaper than they would normally go. Neat trick, huh? So I guess the objective would be to raise it by 10% or maybe even 20%. So probably wait until you're close to the 1 minute timeline, but you don't know the time until, well, he announces the 5 seconds. So maybe that's the call. You wait till 5 seconds gets called, and then you do a giant bid. Yeah, that's just not fair. Why? That was so easy. You see, this is how one wins with dignity. Grr, next time I'm definitely winning. Okay. Well, now we've seen how the auction works. And we'll have better plans for next time. But yes, I can go up to the lighthouse, because I haven't done that yet. And light it. What was the way to get up there? Because I think I've gotten there by jumping, but I don't think that was the right way to go. That was not the jump I was searching for. This just takes me back to the stairs I was just at. Okay. No, maybe we went into one of the shops. And that got me upstairs? Might have been that. You want to stun them throughout the whole thing, that makes it cheaper. But if you've got the rupees, who cares? Plenty of money in this game. That's true. Okay, so they're just going to keep bidding until you stun them. So if you do stun them regularly, then they don't keep bidding up, and theoretically it's cheaper. That's what you're saying. Alright, well let's hop on so we can get up top. That fire is in my eyes.
Yep.
Wonder if I can do it from here if I need to be on the windmill. We're here. Turn around. Equip the bow. This might work. No, okay. Did that count? I'm thinking not. It probably is a shot that's designed only to work if you're on the wind, on here. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna have to give this another round.
Yep.
Should mention, because the way the auction works is weird, it's random which item will be up for bid every time you enter, but if you lose that item, will always be up to bid until you get it. Oh, so it's always going to be the map. Strange. Alright, let's toss down a suspend point. So that way I don't have to go through the whole loop every time. Oh, okay. Feels like I'm not in the right bucket, so the angle is not quite right. Excellent, but it worked. Oh, that's what makes that appear. Odd. But that'll work. So now we need to get back down.
Yep.
Where's that chest? It was over by the dock. That's not the path that I was looking for. But okay, that worked. We definitely need more magic now. Ooh, she's back. Then once you obtain the chart, you have a 33% chance for the other three. Okay. Don't get spotted by the something, otherwise they might throw you in jail. Not sure what you're talking about. Don't get spotted by the light or they might throw you in jail. Ha! Shush! Take off, go away! So now you're running away and I apparently need to stay out of sight. I'm gonna slowly follow you. Okay, your eyesight's terrible. Or maybe my green is blending in. Alright, I didn't see... Oh, there you are. Might be nice to have free moving camera for this. Ugh, camera, work with me. It's inverted controls. I didn't even see where she went. I thought it was up this way, but I don't think so. Where did she go? Seriously. Okay, let's reload. I lost her. Before you leave, make sure to talk to the lighthouse guy next to the gondola seats. I always forget to talk to him after, but because of the chest that shows up. Okay, we will talk to him as well. Let's keep trying to follow you. And keep a better eye on you. I remember as a kid playing Spyro, one of them had a mission like this. That was rough. Where you gotta secretly follow... Who's that? Oh, come on. Oh. I guess we successfully hid. You're heading that way, then where? I think you might have gone up here. Oh, come on. Okay. Got a better idea of what we're doing. Never done this side mission. Have you talked to the dancing guy yet? I have. But all he does is just say that he wishes he had the ability to turn day to night or something to that effect. Alright, there you are. No, no, no. Come on. I need to be able to... How on earth are you seeing me? I need to be able to see her to know where she's running. Oh. Briefly saw you. Oh, where did you go now? Thought you went down here. Yes. I'm gonna keep going back and forth so that if she does spot me suddenly, I don't get screwed over. Oh, okay. We heard about a thief stealing from a safe. Who's there? Okay. No, so we can't just catch her in the act. Alright. Agent Zero, I remember that mission from Spyro? Oh yeah. Pull out of your button next to time him. If you only had... Who's there? So she still runs away. I thought we were supposed to, you know, catch her after she steals. But no. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, if I'm honest. You only had a magical item that could magically change the time of day. If only I did, because currently I don't. Cloud Temple is one of the best level in Spyro 2. Take a picture, maybe. Okay. I could try taking a picture. Let's zoom in. Well, that failed. But yes, picture could be good. You can even see she's thinking about the rupees. Then run away so we're not spotted. So is that done correctly? Or is she looping through a second time? Seems like she's looping through a second time. Is there any reason for me to follow her, or is she going to eventually make her way back over to there? Like, can I just wait here for her to show up? Be a bit tedious time-wise. What if I could just, you know, hang out here until she arrives? You're supposed to catch her in the act, but the game acted weird when you tried because you touched her. Oh, is that what happened? Then let's create another suspend point here. And then reload this one. And we can give it another shot. Come on. You were facing the other way. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Yeah, it's the rich girl who was in Ganon's jail. So, somehow, her father, who was like the rich guy here, spent his whole fortune trying to get his daughter rescued and paid off the pirates. So now he's poor. And then the poor guy here who had no money to pay for rescue. Somehow one of the moblins on the island gave his daughter like infinite jewelry. And so when she arrived, she was able to just give all that jewelry and become super wealthy. So her and her dad now live in the rich person's house. How the pirates didn't notice that she was carrying around, you know, backpacks full of jewelry, I don't know. Is it Ganon or Ganondorf in this game? Do they ever say? I think they've called him Ganon, not Ganondorf. Just who do you think you are, anyway? An ally of justice, or a night-creeping rascal? Let's try our options. An ally of justice. What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear, I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all, just a bad idea. Why don't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Sure. Or quiet you. I was once the richest Livio debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. Didn't you see me rescue you guys? My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now every day from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events of my pitiable life? It's kind of funny. It's terrible. Look how the tables have turned. Might be a translation error because it's the same Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, so I wonder why it's just Ganon. Maybe it was Ganondorf, I don't remember. In my mind, they're the same. It's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slub Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grr. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because you're stealing? And you're not stealing from, you know, Maggie. You're stealing from the shop you work for, which is bad. Because I'm honest, because I like you. I mean... because I'm honest. Link is always supposed to flirt with Zelda, and in this game, Zelda is a pirate, so... They're pretty much the same. Ganondorf is his human form, Ganon's his beast form. But I thought the beast form was actually Malice. Like, Malice is inhabiting all of the Ganon/Ganondorfs. Or no, so yeah, you've got the human Ganondorf, and then you have, like, Calamity Ganon, which was like a giant pig, but then you also have, like, the more humanoid pig creatures that we've fought in several of the Zelda games. That's Ganon as well. It's true about the boat says it's the same Ganon from the Legends at the beginning. I forget Ganon isn't always a reincarnation. Ganon is Ganondorf with the Triforce of Power activated. Okay. So he goes from humanoid, like human, to more bestial, and that's changes them into Ganon. Because I'm honest, it's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this. An empty bottle. That is worth it. Malice is the red energy stuff he uses on himself and the corrupted guardians. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of Demise, not Malice. Demise was the monster that we saw in Skyward Sword that inhabits all of the Ganons and Ganondorfs. I think. It's something... Bottle not bad. Yeah, talk to the dancer guy. Yep. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass, so it's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Humph. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye, thanks for tonight. Well, I'll call that a win. So we need to talk to the lighthouse keeper and the dancing guy. Put your sword away, dude. A bottle, so I can have yet another fairy, or potentially more grandma's soup that I will never drink. Yeah, lighthouse guy, the chest. Yep, there's a lot going on here. Fine night, isn't it? Do you see that, little man? The light in the lighthouse has been reignited. Check out the beams of light. It sweeps out now, shining through the night's darkness. Seeing that brave beam fighting the gloom has made me so happy. I just feel like giving somebody a present. So here, I'm giving this to you, little man. Heart piece. Nice. Super worth it. Now, Windfall is going to be even more lively than before. Hooray for everything. Alright, let's go find our chest. Not this way. Where are the docks hiding? There they are. Okay. So it's over here. Right, I still need a lot more magic. No magic from you? It's a great game. Truly, it's the most Zelda it's been up to this point. Grass might have some. There's no grass around though, sadly. There's like these fake grass bits. Alright, I'll talk to you. While I wait to try and find some magic. That magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. If I could only recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm. Then I could dance to it perfectly. Yeah, we don't have a night today. We've got the Wind Requiem that changes directions. We've got the Command Melody, which isn't what he's searching for. Ballad of the Gods, or Ballad of Gales, which isn't what he's wanting. And then Earth and Wind God lyrics. So, no, I don't think we have the song he's wanting. Some things to cut next to the dancing guy behind the bomb shop. Pull out baton. You think I can just pull out my baton and things will magically work out? Could be. Or was there a song written on the little grave that he's by that I didn't notice? That could be. No, not really. I can pull it out anyway. No. Whatever your song is, I don't know it. There's some things to cut next to the dancing guy and behind the bomb shop. We can go behind the bomb shop. Only rupees. Why is finding magic so hard? Right, potion shop guy will give you free green potion if you give him green shoe jelly. So that's an option. Please sidle up. Thank you. So that's an option. If I can't find any magic sources over here, we'll give that a go. There you go. Excellent. That should be enough magic that I can sail down here. Specifically, I probably want to reorient it to be south. Just to make it a little bit faster. Guess I don't need that song. Which song? Head to Two-Eyed Reef for magic. Another piece of heart. We are having some good luck here. Dancing Guy's quest is an optional quest. But it's worth doing. So are you saying that Two-Eyed Reef is where we find the night and day song? I'm not really following what you guys are suggesting. Like, saying do his quest, it's like, I can't do his quest. I don't have the song he needs. He doesn't give me a quest. He just says, I wish I knew the song. I've talked to him, like, several times. There's no quest given, just, I wish I knew a song. And it's like, okay, I don't know the song either. Moving on. The Fish of Windfall will give you a hint. That's all you can say. Okay. Let's see. I've probably talked to the fish here. Yeah, we're at D2. So I've got 2 people are missing daughters. Night auction has a heart piece. Outdoor safe could be targeted by thieves. We've dealt with that one. Chumley was the password for the pirates. Powerful spark could relight the lighthouse. We've done that. And there's a fellow somewhere that collects skull necklaces. That's all I've got written down for here. So let's cross off the safe and the people missing daughters and the Chumley password and the relighting the lighthouse. all that's solved. Magical dance changes day into night. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we can try and find the fish. I think I have talked to them, but I could definitely be wrong. Because I think I came back and talked to them later. But I don't know. Let's go find us a fish. Alright, let's use some bait. Oi, small fry. Ah, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of stuff? Oh well, such is the life of a fish. Yeah, so I have talked to you. Out on the cape of the island is this crazy dancing fool who can't tell day from night. The guy's nuts, but you got to respect somebody who's not afraid to just let it all hang out like that, you know? I've been watching him, thinking I'd try to learn that dance and compete with him from out here in the ocean. But I just can't seem to swing that with that crazy funky rhythm of his. The guy's incredible. And that's all the info I've got for you. Yeah, so no useful info. Just there's a guy trying to dance, which we knew about that. Cool mini game you can play with the fish if you've got a bow. We dealt with a fish and bow up by the Forsaken Fortress. No, I don't really feel like shooting you a bunch. It was tedious. So, was there anything else here? We talked to the lighthouse guy, we got the chest, we talked to the dancing guy and can't do anything there. So, you're telling me the next thing I need to do for the dancing guy's quest is go to 2-Eye Reef. You're telling... Okay. So the current statement is that if I'm in exactly the right spot when I pull out the baton, it has a different result, and the game just didn't recognize I was next to him when I pull out the baton. I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, the 2-Eye Reef is a separate thing. Huh? That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Me just doing nothing? That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Right, left, spin, down.
Yeah!
I'm guessing spin means neutral. No? Oh, are you giving up already, guy? But you haven't done it enough. I didn't understand your directions. Explain your spin move, because I don't have a spin move.
Huh?
That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Ignore the spin. So it's right, left, down. Huh. Game. Come on. You can't toss in a spin and be like, oh, just ignore it. Song of Passing. Whatever. Song of Passing was right, left, down. That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? I don't know, because I did the song. In Ocarina, that would be the sun song. Okay. It's been a long time since I played Ocarina. Alright, well, it's daytime now, for whatever that's worth. Now you're done with him. The Song of Passing, while not required to be the game, is useful for the main quest for one objective in the game. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I guess now are we good to leave and go to Two Eye Reef? Was it Two Eye Reef? Why do you delay? You must guide this one to the temple. We'll get there. Link, what are you doing? Please take me to the Wind Temple. I'm trying to get onto the boat, guys. If you guys would stop talking to me. Let's see. Two-Eyed Reef, yeah. Do I know where Two-Eyed Reef is? There's 4, there's 3. Just looking at my notes. Two-Eye Reef is D7. So that'll be here. Two-Eye Reef all the way at the bottom of the world. Well, I've got a song for that. More things to do here, but you can always come back. Two-Eye Reef does have something good. It's an optional island beyond one thing you'll get later on. We can head there. Yeah, there's too much to do on this island, and I've done quite a bit of it. But like, I also need to take a picture of someone giving a letter to a love interest who doesn't like him back or something to that effect. So now we're wanting to go south again. Which is up, left, right. I haven't actually checked out... Oh, we're already going south. I haven't checked out any of the reefs. Really. Mainly because the reefs are always extremely deadly, and so I just want to get out of there. Windfall has more things to collect than any item in the game. It's very densely packed. More things to do there than Dragon Roost, Forest Haven, and Outset combined. No, we're not interested in that square. This square. Okay, the entrance is at the north. I'm guessing I need to go in the entrance, logically. So what do we have in here? I mean, I haven't checked out one of these before, but I'm not seeing a lot to check out now that I'm here. What exactly was it you wanted me to see? I mean, I could probably get you guys to shoot each other. That would be fun. I don't know. I'm at 2-Eye Reef. There's no magic. There's a group of seagulls swarming somewhere in this quadrant. That's the place. Basically, the Reef Islands are a mini combat challenge at sea where you destroy the gunboats and cannons for a reward. Okay. If that's the case, then we need to switch to something like this. Not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get on the boat. Okay, that solves that. Then... Ow. Let's put you there. I don't know if I need to kill the one outside. Probably. You're saying I need to take out the cannons as well? That one was on me. Lots of treasure here. Do I need to take these? Yes. They are still going after me. Okay, it just wasn't clear for a bit there. Excellent. Gonna use up a lot of bombs on this. Excellent. I could sail closer. And probably should. Let's be real. Alright. How would I get there? Also, I can collect a bunch of treasure, it seems. And I'm going to want to do that. You can cruise with R while aiming the bombs. Can you? Okay. Boomerang works on the cannons, but not the gunboats. You can cruise with R while aiming the bombs and use the boomerang on the cannons if you don't want to use bombs. Takes 2 hits with the boomerang is the drawback. Nope, that was not the button I was searching for. Okay, maybe we go for this one. No? I thought I stopped basically perfect on that one. Might be a touch too far. There you go. There's a bunch of treasure spots in here, which makes me curious if there's anything good. Red rupee. Probably not anything good then. So I probably need to get up top somehow. Maybe there? Link, climb up that ledge? No. How do we get up there? That's the question. So we've got a treasure chest up there, so it's like, okay, now what? There's no ladder. I don't see any shallow cliffs I can climb up. There's a chest on the top of the reef. Yes, I know that. Lookout platform and the seagulls swarming. The fish tells about the island. But how do I get to the chest? I need to be able to get up onto the wall of the reef. To my guess. Like if I could get up there, I could then use the leaf to fly across to the chest. But I can't get on the wall. At least I don't see the way up yet. And so I don't know what to do from there. I'll take a hint. If some of you knows how to get either onto the wall or at least how to get up to the chest, if there is a different method. Because currently, that's where I'm stuck. Also, I need some speed. I'm going to see if there's a path outside. If you had a future item, it would be way easier. But you can do it with the items you have. Okay. Leaf from Wind's Requiem. Sure. So re-angle the wind and glide over, but I need to find somewhere to glide from. That's close enough that I could actually do the glide. I don't think that angle works. It did look a little less steep though. Maybe I'm gonna get shot. You have terrible aim. I have to figure out where to fly from. Yeah, I was thinking this looked like a slightly better angle than the one I tried before. There you go. Okay. Ooh, give me some magic. Excellent. More magic. Fantastic. Yeah, I was figuring out how to get up onto this wall that was the hard part. I'm gonna go collect a little bit more magic just to be sure, assuming these skulls have it. Or not. Oh, nope, there's some magic. Fantastic. Now let's go back up to this high point. Luckily he's a terrible shot. Yeah. This guy has no aim at all. So we want... I guess which way am I pointing at the moment? I'm pointing southwest. So let's get the wind blowing that way. Alright, then we get the leaf ready. And we're good. What do you have for me? Another treasure chart. Meh. I'm guessing that's not what I was sent here for. But let's open up the chart anyway, since we're here. So now you're saying there's a tower and swarming seagulls. I haven't really done anything with the swarming seagulls ever. Hopefully I can get to my boat before I drown. Treasure chart from this reef does lead to a special reward. I will say that to ease your pain. It's worth it. It's not rupees. Okay. At some point, we might go on a treasure hunting journey. Maybe they know where treasure is. Alright, so you're talking about towers and swarming seagulls. I mean, I hear seagulls. I haven't really figured out what I'm supposed to do with seagulls. Oh, or is that what you're talking about, swarming seagulls? Not just when occasionally 2 seagulls show up. Hello? Let's create a suspend point before I waste all of my bombs. Am I supposed to be hitting all... I'm sure I'm supposed to be hitting the eyes. That's so challenging. One more. There you go. Alright, I just murdered a giant sea creature. What do I get for it? Oh, hello. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Whoa, that is a huge magic increase. Magic power's increased. You now have twice as much as you had before. Dude. Let's write down that we got that. This is 2-Eye Reef, which I've forgotten where it was. D7. Got treasure map. For defeating boats. Got magic for defeating Kraken. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. And then you're thinking I should check out the tower as well. I've done like 1 tower. There wasn't really anything of note, and I haven't really gone back and tried any others. Optional magic meter upgrade. Oh, also, thanks for the super sticker. I have never seen one of those. Magic meter upgrade. The big octos all have different rewards, just like the submarines. That amount of magic, you could probably win some kind of gliding tournament. Possibly. And it'll help with the next temple as well. Cool. Grab ladder. Thank you. Please don't knock me off the ladder. Just keep attacking all of you guys. Okay, is that all of you dead? We checked out your new house. The one you got for giving joy pendants. I don't know. I haven't given joy pendants. I gave one to the teacher, and she hasn't wanted any others. So that's all I know about joy pendants. I also wasn't paying attention to what I just got there. I was reading chat and just cycled through without looking at what my reward just was. That's awkward. I know I read it at the time, but my brain's gone. I don't know. You need to give her 20. I mean, I guess we can try again. I probably have 20. Oh yeah, it was the purple rupee. That's why I didn't care about it. Yep. I was like, surely I got some sort of good reward for being here. I did not. And that's why I just filtered it away. Oh, Link, watch out. Yeah, so these towers don't seem terribly exciting. Some platforms have charts or heart pieces. Okay. How are we doing on the joy tokens? If I did need to give her 20, I've got enough. So next time we make our way back there. For platforms, some have chests out in the open like this one. Some you have to destroy the cannons or defeat the enemies to make the chest appear. Okay. Simple enough. I guess, what's the goal at this point? Do we plan to go to the temple next? Might be. We're reaching the end of the stream, so maybe we will deal with with a few more things on Windfall Island, since there is always more to do there. And we will end before we actually go to the temple. Go home real quick. Oh, in our hometown? We could do that as well. Let's see, because I always forget what this song is. It's down, right, left, up. Because yeah, there's apparently... someone mentioned a super spin that we can get. So let's check that out. Oh, you have one here anyway. Oh, but I can't get it. I wonder if I can get it with the whip, since we can apparently lock onto it. I can't use my whip. How rude. So let's try just showing him them. Whoa, what? Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Humph. Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. And we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to earn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power. Then release it. Come at me now. Do it. As I slowly crawl over towards you. Okay, that is an insane move. You learn the hurricane spin. Hold B to build up power, then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Remember, it consumes magical power. Amazing. Link, you did it. You have mastered the hurricane spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Aryll and bring her home to Outset. We've already saved her. She's just hanging out with the pirates for whatever reason. That I don't understand. Why they haven't just brought her home. This move would have made the boss you fought earlier easier. Yeah, that I believe. Trick with this move is to run into a wall before you get dizzy. Okay. Big octos, lookout platforms, and submarines all have different rewards for each one you come across. So one lookout platform being not worth it doesn't mean the next one will be useless. Okay. So there is reason to take the time to check them all out. I've skipped over a bunch, but I can keep it in mind for the future. Any treasures? Okay, good enough. Let's... I guess for now... I think we go to Windfall. Because someone was saying there was something there that I missed. I don't remember. Secret caves are usually always worth the hassle, though. The required ones are obviously worth it since you want to beat the game. I did one secret cave that was madness. It was for... I think it was here actually in Outset. We pulled up a giant stone head. We got it from our... the Triforce chart stuff. What was it? The Incredible chart. Yeah, so we did that quest. That one was madness. Yes, going to Windfall to give the teacher the things. That's correct. And that one quest, going down through that cave, made me not want to do any of the others, because it was awful. That's the one. If you thought that one was crazy, wait until you see C6. Yeah. See, you're not selling me on this. Windfall, there's a spoil trading stuff, pictograph questing, auction stuff. Up to you if you want to do it or not. Yeah, the trading stuff, we talked to the guy. I need to go find all the other traders. Pictograph quest, I don't know where to go for that one. So that one's just kind of on hold until I figure out what I'm supposed to take a picture of. And then auction, I guess we can do it whenever we're there at night. But yeah, I can give the joy necklace. And I guess I can do the auction. It's nighttime again. It's probably a new night. Put away your swords. Song of Passing is useful for Windfall since you can change the time of day while there instead of waiting. That's true. So it's going to be the chart again. The usual suspects. So the goal is to, as often as we can, bid and go up by 10 to 20%. Begin! I mean, 20% would be 2 rupees. Which doesn't feel like it's actually gonna shock them. I'll go by something large, like 16 rupees. So we're going up by 5, which is nearly 50%. Oh no, another bid! Okay, yeah, that didn't shock them, even though I went up by a giant amount compared to the current price. 42 rupees. 29. 33. The auction is not reset every night. It resets every time you leave and re-enter. It's not one auction a night. So if you don't lose and don't want the items, this time don't worry about waiting. Okay. Let's go up to like 43. It ain't over yet. Is that still not enough to shock you guys? The guy's 10 to 20% is clearly wrong. Let's go up to 72. We'll go by 20 rupees. Oh, dearest me, incredible! The drama, everyone is struck speechless at Link's bid. What's with the kid, and just how much of an allowance does he get, I wonder? We can start building up so we're ready to go again, once they get out of their shock. Time is running out, dear friends! $76. Let's go up to 96. There. Oh, dearest me, incredible, the drama. Is he serious? What a prat. I did notice that my bid meter was starting to fill up on its own, so I probably don't want to go quite as high. There isn't much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? 102. Oh, I was not... okay. What now? I was not trying to go up by just one. Tonight's fabulous treasure chart of Vera for the price of 107. Grrr. Yeah, the 20% is clearly wrong, because at the early levels, just a rupee or two would be 20%, and it doesn't stun them. Alright, so if we leave and come back, you're saying there's a new auction? And yeah, trying to stun them at 10 seconds left is rough because we don't really know the current time. Yeah, I don't need to see them because I don't care who the individuals are. Let me get your treasure chart. Eight. 11. Let's go to 31. Going up by 20 seems to work well to stun them. It ain't over yet, kiddo. Are you serious? I went up by 20 rupees when it was at like 11. I don't understand. You would think when it's at 11 going all the way up to 31 would be huge. We'll go up to 76. Which should stun them. The drama. Is he serious? What a brat. Just make sure you bid last, I guess. That's the hard part. Time is running out, dear friends. $80 rupees. Okay, we still have 23 seconds left. But I'll go up by another 20 to 100 rupees. It doesn't stun them until you hit 45 rupees for whatever reason. So this one's the hardest one to get. They're probably going to be unstunned before the end, yeah. There's much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? 104. Okay, now we are under the 10 seconds, so I just need to stun them. 120... We'll go all the way to 130, why not? Because 20 won't be 20% anymore. It's a bit excessive, it's fine. Oh, dearest me, incredible! What? I used to be called something. I skipped it. But this should be enough. Yes, yes, yes. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? Should stun them for 10 seconds, so I should be fine. And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous treasure chart goes to... Link for the price of 130 rupees. Dear me. Let me just say congratulations. Got a treasure chart. Excellent. Since you're at 104, 114 would be the 10% over the current bid. It's 10% of the current bid rounded down. Nah, it's fine. Even though I overspent, it's not that big of a deal. My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. I have thousands, but yes, that 130 is a huge amount, sure. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not-lucky ones, let me just say, thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Kid, well done, I guess. Young man, you shouldn't be so loose with your wallet. I mean, you must have gone through a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to earn that kind of cash. Yes, but treasure. Well, honestly, where on that tiny body could you be hiding all that cash? In my wallet. The key to winning the auction is to be right in the thick of all the bidding, blah blah blah. Yeah, you already told me that. Just look at how young this kid is. The way he handles his money is so reckless. Young sir, you are my hero tonight. Wow, I'm impressed. It looks like the old gal doesn't win it this time. It's one of the best treasure chart rewards in the game, if you remember correctly, and now it will be random which of the 3 items you get next. You think the chick was hitting on you? Could be. Hopefully not. I don't know how old Link's supposed to be here, but he seems on the young side. Or just very small. So I want the heart piece. Hopefully it's not super expensive. And you're saying if I back out, then it'll recycle it, but if I lose, then it gets stuck. So what is the item? It is the heart piece. Oh dear me, what a prize! At last the suspense is over, but all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable, yes. Listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. At 80 rupees. And... begin! $83. 86. I'm just gonna always go by 20. I think that's a reasonable choice. Well, I guess that works here at the lower prices, but 20 won't always be 20%, like once we cross 100. Oh, dear me, incredible. But he's just an innocent little boy. How did I let him trick me like that? Yes, our current top bidder is the worthy Link. The bid is 106 rupees. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people, let loose, let loose. 109 rupees. We'll go with 130. Oh, dearest me, incredible. No, give me a break already, kid. Time is running out, dear friends. $134. $142. $150. Whoa, guys. $156. Oh, no. We've got time. Let's just go by a tiny amount. It ain't over yet, kiddo. So then you've got few seconds. 161. Let me get in on this. 165. Yes, yes, yes. Only 5 seconds remain. Yep. There you go. I don't know, 190? Let's just go up to 200. 200 for a heart piece is fine. It's excessive. 3 of the 4 items here are worth getting. The other one, well, you'll see. Oh, dearest me, incredible. The drama. And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous piece of heart goes to Link for the price of 200 rupees. Dear me, let me just say congratulations. You got the piece of heart. You've collected 3 so far. 1 more, which we could get from Beetle. My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. But now then, on to business. Blah, blah, blah. Heart piece being the most expensive makes sense. Okay, so is the 80 rupee the most expensive of the 4 options? Let's see what the others are. As I slowly go through all of my cash. Joy pendant. No. ₹40. Do you wish to quit? Yeah. You guys can have fun with your bidding war for a joy pendant. Because those things are everywhere. So this should hopefully be the next item. Another treasure chart. Okay. So it's heart piece and 2 treasure charts? And then the joy pendant? At 60, okay. I'll buy another treasure chart, why not? 63. 66. 86, please. Two charts here. Yep, this one leads to a better reward than the other chart you got since here since it's more expensive. Okay. We'll check them out when we get back to our boat. $110. Time is running out, dear friends. $114. $126. $132. $152 is not quite enough, but we also have more than 10 seconds, so it'll still stun him for a bit, I think. There isn't much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? Yes, yes, yes. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? I doubt it. 162. 85 seconds. Whatever. I'll just shock you guys again with 182. Pretty sure I'm being way overpriced on this. You can just stun them again while they're still stunned, can you? Okay. Oh, dear me. What? No, he's got spunk for such a youngster. And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous treasure chart goes to Link for 182 rupees. Yep, I know how treasure charts work. Thank you very much. Please let me skip the dialogue. And we are done with the auction because I don't need a joy pendant. So let's go up top and talk to the teacher and give her the 20 joy pendants. Hopefully she's around at night. Hello there. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 22. Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them. Thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I'll reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderful, splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. You got the Cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all. So you can have it. Oh ho ho. It's alright, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Treasure chart 18 is the 5 rupee item. 38 is 60 rupee item. Okay. Cabana deed is required to beat the game. That's why they give you so many joy pendants even in dungeons. Okay. Makes sense then. I think that's where I'm going to leave off today's stream, though. I don't know what I want to do next time. Maybe we can go hunting down some of the treasures that we've found charts for. I mean, I should go to the Wind Temple. We're right there. So maybe I start with that. Then we finish it up. I don't know. I'll decide next time. Cabana is on the near the Temple of the Gods. Is it the private oasis? I mean, that would be my guess. But I don't know. But yeah, we can check that out maybe next time as well. We'll see. For now, thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you guys then. Bye.